Okay. Okay, the stream is starting. And, we should wait a bit for Kitty and Mary to get here. I'm just gonna copy the link and paste it everywhere. Just gonna. Da, da, da. Okay. Sorry if I seem a bit tired. I kind of feel like it. I did, like, take a nap earlier, but, like, you know. You know. Okay, need to drink my drink. And then I'm probably gonna have to directly message the other two. Because they don't seem to be hopping on the thing. Okay, one more link to post. Not there. Okay, there. Okay. Yeah, this is.
Burrows.
Okay, it's gotta open up the guide. Not that. Is that actually? Yeah, this one's the guide.
What's up, everybody?
Hey.
Sorry I'm late. Had some trouble actually getting my computer to boot up properly. to restart it. Yeah. Yeah, made some homemade macaroni and then just felt really tired. So, that's why I'm slightly late.
Okay, just gotta do a fight.
I love getting in fights with demons.
No, I.
Oh, okay.
Didn't mean to do that. Meant to swap. Lurch. Man, Jonathan.
Huh.
Yeah, I've been like grinding in 4A a lot, and then I got like tired of that, and so I did
Then
like
started grinding here.
no, not really.
Yeah, James, at this point, straight up just cheat to give yourself unlimited money.
Well, it's not even just the money. It was like levels
Yeah.
to like increase skill affinities, which is the number next to the skills my character has.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Yeah, we saw this.
You.
Oh, it's her.
Such is a samurai skill!
Do you hate me? You do because I want to change the world. Now, let me see that hatred in your face. Let it heat your blows. What a filthy smile. It wipe it off your face at once. Don't look at me with those empty, rotten.
Yeah.
I see an opening!
Jonathan's doing halfway decent damage with, like, physical moves, so...
Yeah, which is really surprising considering how you went all in on everything but that.
Yeah.
Yeah? Like, that's your dump stat.
Pretty much. Hell, even strength is, like...
Such is a
Even
samurai
for
skill.
physical runs, strength itself is a dump stat. Oh, come on. You'll want dexterity more than strength.
Do you see? Look at the power you have in battle. You feel it, don't you? The thrill of combat. Are you saying you have given up both your hit?
I have a disgust.
Not enough.
Yeah, my eye.
Yeah.
I see an opening.
Oh, she trained from Jonathan.
Haha.
The one that matters the least.
Yeah, he brings nothing to the table. We have not been swayed by his words or deeds. We're just here to see the ending.
Poor humans. Why do you think God created you?
What?
To use you as tools. You have been nothing but God's slave since you were born.
I won't be swayed by this blasphemy.
That's why I gave you knowledge and wisdom. That is where the power to break the fetters of slavery lies, so that you may recover the instincts you have long suppressed. The demonic path within.
That is nothing more than an excuse you demons trot out so that you are suffered to live. You destroyed our paradise with this poison dressed as knowledge.
Humans are truly
Ooh, that was a crit. Missed with that, loser. Oh, nice.
It's all over.
Indeed it is. Your fantasy of that vile world is finished.
No. I am referring to you. For the gate to the expanse is being opened as we speak. By a youth, armed with knowledge and wisdom. By the hand of one you know very well. Your friend.
The gate to the expanse.
Hey, we actually did it this time.
Congratulations on completing the quest. And two at once at that.
Hey. Kill the Black Samurai. All that experience.
Well, if you wanted to get into heaven, but Burroughs said, "Congratulations on completing the
Ooh,
quest."
debilitate. That's all of them.
Yeah. Decrease everything.
Yay!
No.
Will you die for me?
Yeah. Imagine that, like, the end of the story is just you defeat the final boss. Burrow says, "Congratulations on completing the quest," and then the credits roll and there's nothing else.
Yay!
Oh, Burroughs does have something to say at the end of the neutral ending.
Centrism never works.
Well, neutral isn't centrism at all. Why?
Oh, good.
Mmm.
Might be useful. Kill Yuriko. Got experience for that. Also, 4A has a different music for when you level up. It's more energetic.
James, I have no idea how you're
Nope.
able to play two versions of the same game, like one on stream and not one not, and not just constantly be confused by that.
Man, doping is useful, but have to give something up. Endure, maybe? Judgment Light? Tetrakarn, maybe? No. Yeah. It helps that they have enough differences. Karn into fought? No.
Alrighty.
High heal from Muna. If only I could look at the stats. Look at what these weak or resists.
Phew. It was a long, hard battle. Seeing it over brings a tear to my eye, so to speak.
We've defeated the Black Samurai at last. But the victory rings hollow. Those last words she spoke, the gate to the expanse, and her mention of our friend gives me grave misgivings. Tayama told us once that Yoriko coveted the generator, the Yamato perpetual reactor. What was Lilith's scheme?
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
I sense
Classic
an
Burrows.
uneasiness.
A sense of disturbance in the force.
Okay. Checking to see if a certain quest pops up now.
Yeah?
Cancel. Okay, hold on. Law. Okay. Okay.
Burrows.
I showed off the the hyper expensive shop in 4A in the Discord, and it's like less expensive in 4A.
Yeah, that feels like a really odd game design decision in first place, and like reducing the cost makes a lot of sense.
Anyway, you go up there. Who else should I bring?
What's your pleasure? What?
Anyway, I have to
You
actually
get
go
business, then hurry up. It's open. We both
to-
see each other alive again.
Mikado.
Burroughs.
They do establish in 4A that everyone in Mikado is speaking English,
Okay.
and the writing is English.
Alright then. That's a hell of a mystery, but sure, we just solved it for some reason.
We're
Oh, welcome, Prentice.
Look at the blackboard.
I'll register that as a new quest.
Okay, got quest, but it's the one
there
I
anything
think
else?
it is. Also, do you have any clue who this? Okay, Jonathan and Flynn too. See, you're together. You should value your friends. Good to have someone you share memory.
Haha, sad old man.
Well, that's okay. This
Hello.
timeline won't exist for much longer.
Yeah. Yeah, we're about to eliminate this timeline.
Hello there.
Oi. Oh, don't worry, we've slayed her.
Yeah, we killed her already.
Is there anything else? Come again.
Okay, quest. This is it. This is the one I want. This is the law exclusive quest.
Okay. Find 4
Well-
specified demons and slay them. I would like to find some samurai to slay 4 demons for us. This is for rituals. We may create a herald. If we succeed in our victory in the next battle will be assured. If you accept,
Oh, okay.
please meet me on the path to Shinduku. More details. Mysterious. So we need to kill 4 demons. Like 4 specific demons.
Yep. The guide itself doesn't mention this New Game Plus quest. Since people have stuff to say, let's talk to them.
Well done.
Jonathan Flynn. Samurai will search the eastern kingdom of Mikado again on the orders of our new leaders. Tasks to hunt the lictors who fled the castle as well as all the Black Samurai's remaining disciples. The last necessary tragedy of this kingdom, that is what our new leaders have told us. Give my life, if necessary, to carry out this mission. I'll be this kingdom's shield. You shall be its sword. I'm counting on you.
Samurai. We had an emergency meeting while you were away. Abbot Hugo convened it. He announced the kingdom will be under new leadership. And that Hugo acts as a mouthpiece for these new leaders to the people.
So nothing real different.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Under new management. I dreamt that I spoke to our new leaders.
Oh, I think we saw this.
Why did you come to our kingdom, I asked?
Yeah,
we
did
definitely saw this one. Oh well.
Let's see. Stern.
I see.
Saw that.
Damn it.
Yeah, I think the rest is the same.
Hello.
Maybe the monastery has something different.
Oh God.
Black Samurai yet lives. She's an enemy of the state. Is demean the people to the kingdom. Circumvent the Black Samurai's life for the good of the kingdom.
Well done.
So there are new leaders, correct? Very well. We are very busy compiling a history of our kingdom at the moment. Of course, we will include the exiled. We'll have to include the exiled king in this history. Gives me a strange sense of nostalgia. My thoughts turn to the unclean one's banishment 1500 years past.
How could this be?
I have heard that we're going to devote. Oh yeah, saw that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think Hugo was the only thing different. Oh, wait, wrong way. You need to go out to here and here. An angel stands along the path.
Honorable Samurai, I thank you for taking this quest.
A nail.
I beseech thee to slay 4 demons.
You know.
One of these demons resides in a place called Nakano, and another in a place called Ryogoku. The third in a place called Shiba, and the last can be found in a place called Komagome. These 4 have been chosen as sacrifices to facilitate the creation of a certain angel. The only samurai we would entrust such a difficult task to is thee. Now go. Hasten the
We should have
completion
named our
of the
character
ritual, for
the.
this is the will of our Lord.
So we could get name dropped once.
This is the new terminal. What do you... We're here.
Actually,
We're here. What should we do?
no, why is it lurching? Concerning amount of lurching. Alright. Northwest of Shinjuku. Oh, there's one.
Be careful.
Well, that works. Okay, Goofy. That's what works against these. Oh, I should fuse that.
You should. Got to create the ultimate demon for this doomed timeline.
Angel appears before you.
Magnificent work, honorable samurai. I have been sent by Aniel to retrieve this demon's head.
Aniel. That's what
This
it's called.
shall become the head of a bull.
Yeah,
Let
the
it now
head
be
of the
sent to the
bull.
Lord's side. Now go. You must slay the demons that remain.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Okay. Alright, now we have to teleport again.
Learn to teleport.
Teleport there, Mario.
Yeah.
This is the Shinjuku terminal. What do you want to do, Master? Activating transport. We're here. What should we do?
Burrows.
Gotta go southeast of Unio.
Be careful.
This where? No. Oh, it resisted that though, so. Resisted. Let's see how it feels about gun. Okay, it's weak to wind.
Yep.
Ku Clang smirks, thinking about his gay bulges. Angel appears before you.
Magnificent work, Honorable Sir. I have been sent by Aniel to retrieve this demon's head. This shall become the head of a lion.
Well, the lion
Let it
head,
now
at
be
least.
sent to the Lord's side.
Iron, a bull.
Now go. You must slay the demons that
It's
remain.
gonna build an angel entirely out of heads.
Looks like the quest is going well.
A demon in this series is that, basically. Although what we get out of this quest isn't that.
Oh no, because we're building an angel.
Cherub, I think, is basically made out of entirely heads and wings. Okay. There it is. Okay. Okay.
I'll appraise those for you. Welcome. What do you want to buy? Thanks. 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 Any other business I can come again?
What's your pleasure? What? Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Burrows.
Oh, we
Nice.
figured that one out, I guess.
Matsutake Mikazuchi.
Welcome to the cathedral. What will you do? Now.
Which one was that?
Amatsu?
Oh, that's
Take
one.
Okay. Yeah, that is it. Weak to wind, but... Oh, okay.
Yep. Ah.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, I was out in the rain earlier.
Yeah, you did say you were stuck having to go on 2 shopping trips, so
Yep.
one through the rain.
Because I forgot something.
What is happening?
Oh, he's hitting hard. Is it Zio? No, it's not. Agi then. He's getting a lot of crits. And
Yeah.
I didn't do it. Oh, he absorbed the gun.
Absorbs bullets.
The funniest, I think the funniest absorb was I experienced in this series was in Persona 3, where I had a persona who absorbed gun, or well, pierce attack. Well, it's called pierce attacks in that game.
Yeah.
But there was a boss who had a gun, and I just drained it. Oh, that's right. That he resists that. Doping. Chose the one target that's immune. Dumbass. Seems to only have physical attacks.
I see. I am to be a sacrifice to God once more.
Should probably look this even up on the wiki.
Magnificent work, Honorable Sir. I have been sent by Aniel to retrieve this demon's head. This shall become the head of a man. Will it now be sent to the Lord's side?
Rips
no
it off from
head.
where? He was holding it.
Now go.
Yeah.
You must slay the demons that remain.
There's only one.
Only one target left.
Griffin. One remaining. We're just cutting a swath through the McElroy brothers here. Swathe. I should look up that outside, not feeling I can say anything.
Oh, this is the demon.
That's it's Swathe.
Yeah, I'm putting the entry for that one in the voice chat, so you can read it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I was pressing A in front of the from that point there, because 4A lets you, like, you don't have to push the directional pad for those on 4A. You just press A. It'll do it automatically.
Yeah.
What's your pleasure?
Oh?
Okay, where's the next location? It's Ikebukuro.
If you've got business, it's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Okay. No, that's not right. Okay, that demon Tokisada, also known as oh, he was baptized.
He was baptized.
Also known as Akusashiro, fully known as Amakusa
Amakusa. Shiro Tokisada. His baptismal name was Geronimo, although it became Francisco during the time of the rebellion. He was the teenage leader of the Shimabara Rebellion. He said mastermind the rebellion was someone else, and Shiro said that was the leader. He lived a mere 16 years. After successfully defeating the shogunate army several times, the rebels were finally besieged as Shiro led the defense of Hara Castle and died when it fell. Executed in the aftermath of the fall, his head was displayed on a pike in Nagasaki for a very long time afterward.
As a warning to any other potential Christian rebels.
As a warning to other potential Christian rebels. Yeah. Hey, Kitty.
This is the Shibuya terminal.
Meowdy.
What do you want to do, Master?
His death poem was, "Now those who accompany me in being besieged in this castle will be my friends unto the next world." According to some sources, Shiro may have been the illegitimate son of Toyotomi
Hideyori, the son of the general who first united all of Japan.
Huh.
Activating transport.
No. Any interesting story that I might have missed?
Yeah, we killed Lilith and then got a quest to find 4 demon heads to create a new angel, like an angel herald.
Burrows.
Huh.
So far we've got a bull head, a lion head, and a human head, I think.
Yeah.
From different
Interesting.
demons.
Making
One of
an
which was.
Oh, sorry, keep going. I'll comment later.
One of which was like a headless human man, and it's like, great, I'll take the head from this. And the angel collects him, like, tore a head off somewhere, and it's like, dude, it was right there. You can just pick it up. He's been holding it in his shoulder. He's been holding it in his, like, in the crook of his elbow, you know?
Yeah. God. Also, just the idea of getting a quest from angels to get demon heads to make a new angel is really weird. I mean, it makes sense with the mechanics of this game and what all those imply, but it's still really.
Still
I'm still
very
not sure how
funny.
to think about the implications of that, right? Of that, like, oh, angels can be made from demons.
theological implications.
Cause like, you know, we use demons to make other demons, but it's like, what does that mean actually? I never, you know, I'm so used to it from Persona, I never really thought about it too much here. I'm like, wait, what are the implications of that? You just do some ritual to slam dunk them together, and you get something else. Huh. But yeah, just angels asking, you know, like, oh hey, we need demons, or demon heads to do this, just sounds especially bizarre.
Need to go northeast of Ikebukuro. No, this is something else. Thought it was. No, this is wrong again. Why? Ugh. Oh, right.
No, you know what? And because of seeing that like 2-star clothing or whatever, I actually looked up recently, like when towels were invented, just due to a Twitter post. That's like someone talking about writing historical fiction, and then you know in the middle some great prose, but then you're like having to pause to go, you know, having to stop yourself to go look up like when towels were invented. Apparently, it's the 1600s of when towels as we know them were invented in Turkey.
Yeah.
Due to like the culture of the town they were invented in, having a big provenance, you know, a whole lot of different rites and ceremonies involved bathing.
Yeah.
So it's like, huh, you know what, that tracks. So it's like, you know what? Yeah, maybe these, you know, the whatchamacallit, the samurai from the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado really don't know what a towel is. So I'm still kind of confused on like what they used before towels, and like towels specifically, like just linens or
Before
like.
towel, yeah, linens, scrubbing brushes, and yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, there are other things that wouldn't count as towels, but would be like used for drying off.
God, it's so weird because I would think that like, oh, towels, like, yeah, no, of course people had towels for like thousands of years, right? Like it's a towel, but no. History's weird. Then again, I know, like, I think it's in India, somewhere near the Taj Mahal, there's, like, these iron pillars that were made in a very special way that they're not, like, stainless steel or anything, but they just don't rust. And they're... And I don't think we know how to do that anymore. Like, it's just, like, the lost... Weird, you know, a lost technique.
Yeah.
And I guess, since we're still talking about history a bit, I still love the fact that, for, like, the recipe for concrete, it, you know, like, oh, hey, you know, like, Roman concrete or whatever has been able to last for, like, such a long time, even through, like, you know, it lasts for so long, it's like, oh, how come our concrete isn't, you know, up to those standards. Apparently, the rest, you need to use seawater. In the recipe, it
Yeah.
just said water, but like, yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
and people went, "Oh, this isn't working with normal water," and it turns out no, it was seawater because they just assumed, "Oh, we're making it by the sea. Why would we ever have any other kind of water on hand?"
Yeah, and why would you waste, potable water for concrete? I guess.
Is that how it said? Potable? I
I
was it
think.
was
Oh,
potable.
potable. Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
I've mostly
Like
heard it or seen it
drinking
read.
water.
Yeah, drinking water, drinking, bathing, whatever, what have you. Let's just banish that man into, like, slam him against the top of the dome or whatever.
Come on. If that quest thing was wrong about it being northeast of Ikebukuro, then I'm gonna be mad.
No, you know what? Something I forgot to ask. How is the whole Ring of Gaia after their leader's been obliterated? Because we still see some of their members around. Looks like.
Oh, I didn't ask around actually. Probably should have.
We just don't care of her.
I mean, that kind of, that's kind of fitting with like this order route they're going down of just as long as we're, helping out the Angel Heralds, it's whatever. Who cares about I forget the name of the Yakuza like group, but like now they have basically complete control of the city. It's or they will, if the Ring Gaia completely collapses on itself.
Yeah. I mean, it is kind of that, we're helping like the angels at this point, so any future after these events is going to be so wildly different. It probably doesn't matter who takes over the city.
God. Yeah. Oh, you know what? And I think last time we streamed, I was like, oh, why do the angels, don't want people to know, like, how to read, this, quote unquote, sacred script or whatever.
Why don't they want anyone to learn how to read English, apparently? Is that the...
It's Japanese.
Oh, Japanese, okay.
Right,
sorry,
but-
Kim said earlier that
They were
in...
speaking English in the Eastern Kingdom.
Oh, right, that was it.
Yeah, and it just occurred to me that like, oh, they don't want people knowing how to read Japanese so that they can't ever connect with the people living in Tokyo.
Be careful.
This is a higher level version of a low level enemy.
Huh, that's gonna be fun.
Alright, should be weak to gun.
Oof.
Incinerated it.
Magnificent work, Honorable. I have been sent by Aniel to retrieve this demon's head.
I could have gotten that in Raku, but
This
okay.
shall become the head of an eagle. Let it
Already
now be
was
sent
used.
to the Lord's side.
Yeah. This angel gets so much head.
All the heads have now been gathered.
Whoa, what are all these
The time has
heads?
come to bring the Seraph into this world. Let us begin. Bring forth the 4 heads for the sacrifice.
Draw 4 characters on the ground and places one of the heads on each.
4
Behind
heads.
you, in the center.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
John, to the right. Mark, to the left. Luke, at the bottom.
We're looking. What
Now,
we're
by
meant to
the names
see.
of the saints, show us your radiant form, and show us the land where the saints are born.
Oh,
I am
okay.
the angel of the Lord's
Oh.
burning flame. The children of men refer to me as Seraph.
The Seraphs are the highest ranking of the angels, as well as our greatest weapons, the very flame of God. With this power, we are now prepared for the great battle that is forthcoming. Now, this Seraph and I shall return to the Lord's side. If thou art in need of the Seraph's power, gather the appropriate angels. The song of the angels shall be a beacon that draws a Seraph forth. I thank thee for thy efforts. May the Lord's blessing be upon you.
The main reward is we get to fuse that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
you get to fuse them as well.
Yeah, it's just funny that it's like we go through this whole ritual to create like a unique angel for heaven, like for summoning forth a seraph, and it's like now you can just make your own seraph whenever you want. It's not
Nice.
hard.
God. We'll have to see
Oh,
it.
this is a special fusion. In 4A, it's a normal fusion. So is this.
Huh.
Okay, there it is. Seraph, Cherub,
Oh.
Throne, Dominion, and Virtue. Great Logos. Severe Almighty
So-
Attack.
Oh.
Effect varies with the enemies. It works better on Chaos Demons. Because it actually tells you that in 4A.
Oh. That's useful. Yeah, those only use
Oh,
HP.
that's-
Huh. Then again, it is severe almighty to all enemies.
Severe almighty.
Huh. Can't find the other guy. I guess he's not a special fusion, just a normal one. Or is he this one? No, that's a zealot, and he's famed. Famed demons you have to get fusion accidents to get.
Oh, that sucks. I remember you talking about that on the Discord, that at max in this game, it's like, what, 9-point-something% chance to get an accident? If you're really going for it?
It's a weirdly low chance. Okay. Main quest. Go to where the Yamato reactor is. Okay, that's not the guy. Well, I guess this gets us to Ginza.
Oh?
Tayama's headed for Ichigaya. Said word received word from one of our men stationed outside. Tayama must learn of Lady Yoriko's plans. I can see that he's restless now. After all, he's nothing but a
Nouveau riche.
Nouveau riche
It-
punk.
It's someone who isn't old money, like they've fallen into money recently, like in their current generation. It's like a disparaging thing that some rich people go, oh well, we've been rich for centuries, say. It's like, never quite got that, and then I realized, oh, it's just because rich people are awful.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh. Oh, this is a quest.
That's a new quest.
But I'll do it in the Walter route.
I see.
Goals in Tokyo will be realized once we receive the Yamato perpetual reactor. That's what Lady Yoriko said, but I don't really know what she actually meant by it. Dedicate all my strength to the mission to take control of the reactor.
Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that they had plans to take control of a reactor.
Soon we'll begin an all-out assault on Ichigaya. Surely the Shurikai know what we're up to. They aren't stupid. If they want to get into a true contest of power, they'll have one. We'll crush them like bugs.
Oh boy. Okay, so we took out their leader, and now... Then again, I don't know how many of them would actually know that. Either way, yeah, it looks like they're... Oh.
Yeah, we saw what she says. I'm pretty sure the people walking around don't update their dialogue.
Yeah, that tracks. But yeah, no, it looks like they're planning a Fallout gang war over a reactor.
Hello.
I hope it doesn't blow or anything. That feels like something that would happen in
Making money, I hope.
a game that's bleak like this sometimes.
That won't happen.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh, someone of our age and wearing our clothes went to Jigaya. Want to get there? Exit Ginza and head north towards Shibuya, and keep going north.
Hello.
Boulder know the intersection. Have you seen already? Oh yeah, we saw that
You've
dialogue.
got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Anyway.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
No matter what end Yuriko has met, we will not give up on our belief that might makes right. You see what happened? You seen what has happened as a victory? Then you truly are a fool. Lady Yuriko left us with one more prophecy.
Lady Yuriko told us this. The child of carnage, enthralled by the witch of the night, shall open the gates once again. The child of carnage should already have headed out. The Yamato reactor awaits.
Hello.
I passed by Tsukiji Hongguanji a moment ago, but it's oddly quiet there. Isn't there supposed to be a war there soon? Perhaps something happened to Lady Yuriko. No, that's impossible. Yeah. Oh, more people to talk to. So, even Lady Yuriko, who is praised as the Witch of the Night, could not stand against the sons of God. But not even God's glory will make us bow before him. Yes, indeed, you and your God will never have a complete victory.
Hello.
Ring of Gaia guys are saying something about Yuriko. Started immediately after you guys came back from Cheeky Hungary. Ugh, I just can't today.
Hongguanji.
Don't tell me, did you guys...
How could a frail woman
Oh
like
yeah,
me-
we saw
We've
that
already
one.
seen me. I'll just lie down here and die.
You do that.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, come on.
Diana doesn't scare me, but he's got, what are they called? Kind of deadly demons. I think we've seen this before, actually.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was about to read the small one, just because it amuses me. But I have no idea what on earth it is.
Hello.
Have we seen this before?
I don't think so. I think this is new.
If you're visiting Camp Ichigai, Gaia, I'm sure you'll see that thing there. A long time ago, I read an article saying that that's where the fine line between humans and demons is. It's the very edge.
You pay for the whole seat, but you only need the edge. Come to think of it, nothing big has really happened in Tokyo for years. The children who came from above the ceiling drove Tayama and Lady Yuriko into a massive war. They've changed Tokyo. Tama wants us to live together with the demons by using the rads. Your code says we need to get stronger so we can live on equal footing with the demons. What the hell? Aren't they both saying the same thing, pretty much?
My man, you don't know about the human farms.
Here there's a special members-only shop in downtown Ginza. You can't afford a single thing there. That place only sells really expensive stuff. Of course, I never set foot in there because I need to spend 20 hours grinding. I guess people who spend money in places like that are called celebrities. Also, cheaters. Because seriously, at this point, if you want to buy something from there, just give yourself the money, like action replay code at this point.
I don't know any action replay codes.
Yeah?
But I probably should use them.
Yeah, just because this is like ridiculous.
Yeah?
I love all the varied effects that just happened there. A miss, a hit, an absorption, then another hit.
Someone actually gained hit points there. Anyway. Big yawn. Streaming with two cat girls, and I just keep saying big yawn every time I forget to mute.
Oh, you know, speaking of which, at some point I need to play Stray.
Yeah.
My computer cannot run that. But
Press the button to meow.
no. Very good.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Great. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I forgot that time does weird stuff. That's a consequence of going from Tokyo back to Mikado.
Yeah.
And like, I don't think we've ever heard like an exact number. Like an hour here is like a minute in Mikado, or anything like that. It's so easy to forget due to just by the time you have access to Tokyo, you're gonna spend most of the game in Tokyo.
Yeah. More or less.
They give like an exact number in 4A, but like I forget which one, how much. I think it's 1/75. Something.
Out of the way!
Holy shit! What was that ability?
Yeah. That's the gun ability.
That oh yeah, I was like, is that a gun? And I just love the idea of shooting stars as gun.
Yeah.
Love it.
Okay. I just got it added. But it wasn't that everyone, so.
Yeah.
At everyone. I am a seagull that has broken into your kitchen. I am wrecking your pots and pans. You need to send us to 50 people or I will not leave.
Oh god. Is that that sounds like a
I can't remember the actual like ridiculous chain message. It's just that it was on that like, attention, you're about to ping like 1,000 people on this server. Are you sure you want to send this message to everyone? And it's just some ridiculous chain message about a seagull that will break into your kitchen and wreck up the place.
Hello.
Nice.
Tayo must seem serious this time. I heard he's gonna start an all-out war against the Ring of Gaia. Heard that he put some national defense weapon at the Shin Gaia tunnel ahead.
The Gaia.
There was a guy a moment ago saying he was going to Ichi Gaia, and I hate to say it, but he's probably dead now. He's not. of stones in front of you. Man appears on the back of the pile.
Don't hurt me, man. I surrender. I'll even lick your boots. Huh? Oh, don't scare me like that. I thought that kid was back.
What happened?
Some kid came out of nowhere and then told me to get out of his way. And I thought, hell no. I wasn't gonna let his punk ass through. So I went after him. But he killed all my demons. He went straight in without even looking at me. He was about you guys' age. But from the look in his eyes, he was anything but a law-abiding citizen.
Ha ha ha.
Law-abiding citizen?
I'm done. See ya.
Well, go have a rest, or go eat the weird drugs or whatever they give you at the bars. I forget what exactly it is.
Oh, why
You'll
was that?
be fine.
Why was that guy talkable?
But yeah, glad to see Walter is incredibly scary.
Yeah.
But also, he
He's not
wasn't
going to be
a
useful when we come in our party in the other route, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. That's always such a weird thing. Like, you know, in Dragon Quest, your AI companions, you know, they decided to make them AI instead of giving you, like, making you have to control them all the time. In, like, some of the early Dragon Quest. And, like, for the most part, my playthrough, it went fine. Like, I know there's that one who's like, oh, he keeps using the insta-kill move against bosses who are inherently immune to it, but that, like, happened, like, once to me, so it's like, oh, no, sure, fine. Rookie mistake. We all try it out to see if it works. You never know. It changes from game to game, but yeah. But here, it's like, unless, you know, your ally hits a weak point, they tend to just do worse than you. Just so much worse than you.
Yeah, we were talking about how Jonathan wasn't very good with magic, but pretty good with physical.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
That looks good.
I hope you're prepared.
That's Ouroboros.
Oh, nice. I love that it's... God, I really love that idea of Ouroboros, of making it even heavier on the whole infinity symbolism. Of a snake making two circles and, like, a figure 8 eating its own tail.
I love symbolism. I love when things mean other things.
Oh, hey! What's this group?
Lovely.
This is... Fighter Horde. Remember when I said there was, like, an enemy that drops strength incense?
Oh, is it the Fighting Horde?
Yep.
Oh boy. Also, I love the name Fighting Horde. It just reminds me of the original, I think it's like the original Smash Bros. Or maybe Melee, where it's like the polygonal...
Fighting Polygon team. And it fills up the whole other side of the screen, yeah.
Yeah.
Burrows.
And they are just like the bare polygonal, like untextured enemies, and there's just like, I think there's 64 of them. That was the gimmick or something like that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That they would send waves after you. Which honestly, that was a really fun idea. Especially, like, for one, probably easy on resources to implement, but also just... Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it just like sends like a horde of complete garbage enemies against you. There's just so many of them that you're like, oh, this is actually fun anyway.
Oh, absolutely. Like, God. And, yeah, for one, it's just really funny that they have no texture or anything. or it's like really bare bones. If they do actually have a texture. So it's just, yeah, no, I just love that, especially since nothing else is like them. You never fight anything else that's weird like
later in
that.
the series, there's the ones like Cruel Melee or whatever. It's just like, no, it's like 100-man melee, 1,000-man melee, that kind of thing, and it is kind of the fighting
Oh, hey!
Polygon team.
We got it, finally! That one quest!
Orcus Blood.
Oh! Wow,
Finally,
God,
a
that was
fair
a
drop.
You have all you need now. Just go
Ah.
and you're done.
Too bad we're not keeping it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because, yeah, you're going back to do the chaos.
Yes, return to chaos.
Demon Tayama had here. Oh, Omokene, right? It was a difficult battle, but thanks to the help from the Child of Carnage, we were able to slay it.
Cool, so Walter's now officially having the title Child of Carnage.
Good for him.
Good for him. Not distressing at all. That animation's so good.
No.
Burrows.
Hopefully we'll get that in the other path.
Yeah.
Unfriendly man is standing there. Your wounds are dreadful. Who did this to you? Don't give me that. It was your buddy, dipshit. Yamato is done for. Even Mr. Tayama can't stop him. Yamato, our perpetual reactor. Unfriendly man collapsed, his eyes still open. Oh, he's fine. Give him a few minutes. Oh dear. Okay.
I hope you're prepared.
Burrows.
I targeted the one person who won't be affected.
Nice.
A does a thing where if you're smirking, your magic attacks will critical.
No.
Okay. Yep.
My demons are a bit different.
yeah, we can come back here and fight the Fighting Horde for as much strength and sense that we want.
Nice.
Out of the way!
The mystic vape that gives us power.
Power of strong.
Yeah, sure. Mystic vape of power.
I love how common it feels like where teams like, oh, I can replace my healing know-how with some move that isn't that special. And then you're like, no, don't do that. They get so angry at you. I love the fact that they all have that little voice line of, like, like, oh, I thought that was such a cool idea. Like, fine, I guess. And it's like, and it's just the chaotic nature of demons that they don't understand, like, tactics well enough. I mean, I would sort of believe that.
Burrows.
Wait.
Excuse me?
What? Okay. Alm of Rising. That's not what the guide says.
Oh, I need to
Well, the chapter of
go see some family stuff, so be gone for a bit. And sorry, there's a cat meowing at me. But, be back,
See
y'all.
you. Get that cat for us.
Yeah.
Listen, anyone watching at home, pet your cat for us too.
Okay, I went the wrong way then. Okay. Well, this is where a stoma would really come in handy. Too bad we don't have that in this game.
Yeah.
Tayaba's demon was here. He called himself BG, saying rushed over to help fight him, but the child Carnage had slain the demon by the time I arrived.
Man, imagine if our party members had been this useful, like, throughout the rest of the game. We've really been holding back.
Hope you're prepared.
Sadly, no. Oh, this is where I... Oh, hey, it's the Three Sisters of Fate. In Nocturne, when you fight them, they made sure that their lines connected, and now they don't connect in this. And yeah, they're threads, that is. Gonna like tried that.
Not bad.
magic earring.
Burrows.
Well, Katie's about to miss an important conversation.
Every conversation with you is important, but also you're his lord now.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Strong demon sense is tingling.
A demon. He's covered in wounds.
How can you tell?
Tayama, the fool who thought himself the king of Tokyo. He met a suitably pitiful end.
Tayama is laying on the floor. Blood is trickling from his mouth and he is no longer breathing.
Boy. Your presence here means that Lilith was not all she made herself out to be.
Walter, what are you doing here?
You came at the perfect time. I was about to open the gate to the Expanse. Evidently, this Yamato reactor can link our world to the Expanse. Lilith taught me that. I will summon demons, the incarnations of human desire, into this world. Tayama thought to stop me, so I blasted him along with his demons. When demons run amok over this world, human laws will lose their hold.
Oh, and Pokey's in chat.
In the new world, only the
Hey,
survivors,
Pokey,
strongest
Pokey.
of all,
Real
will
high
choose as they see
moment.
fit. That's the
Yeah.
world I long to see.
But that is horrifying.
Jonathan, you're not looking at him. You're looking to the left.
Yeah, I like
It will
that.
cease to matter what family
The
one
thing
was
is, to
born into.
make
Only
them
the powerful
like
will be
look
respected.
more dynamic when it's cutting between like things you're saying in the party,
That will be the new way
like
of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
as they're different facing sprites and they
defeat
always
them,
slide in
There
from
will
the
be no
same
one who
side.
suffers as Isakar did.
But it means
You
there's
must
a
be,
very
yes.
funny
As another
consequence
category.
of when they're not on those sides. It just looks wrong.
Let's see what his responses to me talking to him are. Oh, I hope that looks good on the thing, the stream. Also, he brings up Isakar.
Yeah, and that's been a long time since that's been mentioned.
What are you saying?
Jonathan, this is reality. It may be hard for one who has had such a comfortable life to grasp.
Or put his finger on his remote switch.
But no matter. I never expected my choice to be a popular one. 'Tis the price I pay for going my own way. Well then.
Walter pushed the remote switch and tossed it to the side. Let's see what the other response was. Do you not speak for me?
I thought that you would understand. But no matter. I never expected my choice to be a popular one. It is the price I paid for going my own way.
Wait, let me see if the other league. Okay.
Well then.
real hoy moment from Pokey. Oh dear.
What have you got in that cup? Why, it's just the unmatched power of the sun, officer. Yeah.
And now we're back here.
Oh, okay.
Now we go to the barracks.
I knew you would come. May I say one thing? This feeling of gloom I've had since I was a child is hard to put into words. But thanks to the knowledge and wisdom Lilith has given me, I am now able to express it. Another man's rule is only that. His rules. 'Tis a mistake to believe that those rules will make your own life better. Of course, I realize that if I aid Lilith, it may cause the world harm. But the world is in such a state now that I can see no option remaining to me than to change it. I'm willing to wager everything on that chance. Will you come with me to see Lilith?
Go with Walter.
I see. So you have sided with Walter. I saw you making for the residence hall, and I assumed... But I cannot go with you. There is still much that I must think about. Take care, you two.
Now we have both of us lost a place to call home, huh?
Master, hang on. Factoring that decision into your quest log makes a few of them contradictory.
Discarding some quests from the Guardian's memory. Kill the Black Samurai has been discarded. Kill Yuriko has been discarded.
Walter joins the party.
I love how Boros was like, hold on, let me fix this.
Oh, it looks like you have conflicting goals. I'll just discard some of them.
Oh, whoops, that guy's already in max stat. Okay. Well, there's Chaos exclusive quest now.
Chaos.
Well, the Walter Path exclusive quest.
Yeah.
Not that one. Oh, there's two for this route.
Oh, welcome, Brenton.
Fusion Master, I'm at 2.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Is there anything else?
Oh, there's Walter and Flynn too. Oh, I see you two together. You should value, yeah, same dialogue.
Hello. Hello there.
Don't do anything that would be harmful to Kingdom. Oh, I won't. Wink. Commit to this thing, see it through the end.
Is there anything else? Come again.
Just giving myself experience. There's that.
To the cathedral now.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the money. Not for that guy either.
Well then.
Fusion was way better in 4A. I have to look at.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Suffuse her. Gemma. Can I fuse a Gemma with an element to get higher rank Gemma? I don't think so. Orcus is Reaper. This guy is Yoma. Succubus, Dormoth, Fairy, Spirit, Holy, and Kinsu.
Well then, now.
This guy's the higher level. Agidine, Fire, Healing, Agidine, Grand Track, Mapufula, Ice. I guess I can. Ah! Son of a bitch.
Oh my!
Of course, when I don't want it, I get it.
Yeah. Before she just get this one weird demon. It's completely by accident.
Increasing all stats would be good, but I don't want to drop that move. Okay, let's see the damage. Okay. Wow, replaced half the moves with bad ones. Ugh.
Yeah.
Thanks, game. Thanks a lot.
Yeah. Thanks for just randomly giving us a terrible demon that we'll never use.
Can't money grind right now.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, alert this one. No, Avatar. Oh, this one's not leveled yet. Okay. I should give it level. And then fuse, because we get experience from fusing.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Gun.
Okay, just replace that.
Will you die for me?
Uh, man. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, actually, that's useful. I mean, one is not better than the other. They're just different elements.
Yeah. And it's at that point, it's just like team composition kind of thing.
Oh, I can't fuse the spirit demon into another spirit demon. Or I don't
Okay.
have the elements anymore.
Yeah.
Fem, Takar,
Taraka. Shibabu.
Okay.
Who knows how this will go?
Who knows? Root. dragon. Oh. Gog Magog.
What's the Gog?
In a fucking time war.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about, James.
There was a band called Gog Magog.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
They had a song that went living in a fucking time war. Okay. Oh, I can fuse Gemma. Do you harm that single target though? Okay, I think that's all the elements I have.
Treat me gently, please.
Yeah.
Oh, Kuklane is also Gemma.
Kushuain.
Kushlane.
Soft CH.
What will you do?
Okay. I got quests, right?
Not quests.
Yeah, the deal in the forest. Had to deal with the overlord. That one. Secret. Oh, right, the Orcus.
Oh, welcome, Brenton.
I've checked, but
Okay.
Is there anything else? Come again.
Oh, I have this one. Gnome. Why did I? Okay. Okay, let's go to the terminal. Ueno.
what should we do?
We'll get our unique quest here.
your pleasure.
See, we're third place in relic excavators.
I've checked, but there don't seem to be.
Huh.
Third
If you
place
get
relic
business, then hurry up and spit it
excavator.
out.
Hello.
Okay. Okay, so I'm definitely neutral.
You ask and get told, I have no strong opinion about you one way or the other.
If you've got business, then hurry up.
Do
It's
I
open,
need
we
to be
both see each
chaos
other
to get
alive
that
again.
quest? I think maybe.
Possibly. Do something chaotic.
I mean, what I'm doing is chaotic.
Chaos reigns.
Chaos reigns. Okay. Should get a few more levels on that.
We're here. What?
Burrows.
Okay, but I can do other challenge quests actually. Training Battle 7. Passage script appears on the gun. Use the enemy stats and use the attack and recovery skills to defeat a mob of demons within 9 turns.
Yeah. Kill literally every cop.
Can do.
I believe in you so much, James. Shoot to kill.
Okay. One more. And then attacking until the end, apparently. Hope this works. It works. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and the other one. Oh, it's defeat an enemy that can absorb your attacks within 10 turns.
Yeah.
10. Ho! Welcome, Maggot, to the Counter Demon Force. I am Demon Neho, your drill instructor. Ho! Hee-ho, what's your name, scumbag? Flynn Bullhoil. From now on, you're private Hee-ho. Do you like that name? Are you eyeballing me, Hee-ho? I'll teach you to respect your superiors,
Oh,
ho!
James. Yeah. This is very on brand for you.
Saying Demon Neho, suit to elemental absorption mode, ho! Vaporized plasma! Allow me to explain this combat trial, ho! Because I am a program in this virtual reality key, I could change the properties of my power armor. I'll now give me a special plasma barrier that absorbs all kinds of attacks, ho! Well, let's begin the exercise. Private Hee-ho, I will unscrew your neck and Hee-ho down your neck!
Yeah.
Swap. For tattooed man. Taunt. Put him back in stock and use him. Okay. Next. Turn 2, bring in hell. Who did that? Who the Hee-ho reflected that? Nobody, huh? The Hee-hoing fairy godmother did it? Well, there probably could be one in this game, to be fair. Was it you, you scrawny little Hee-ho? What have you got there, a Hee-hoing comedian? Hell, I like you. Okay, swap Pixie. Only a Dia. Okay. Next. Swapping Baphomet.
Yeah. I'm just cycling for reflects to get past that barrier, yeah?
Pretty much.
Pixie. Ooh, nasty.
Oh, and dirt the attack. What is your major malfunction, ho? All my Hee-hoing attacks are being reflected, ho! Gonna give you exactly 3 Hee-ho seconds to fight fair, or I'll gouge your eye out and skull ho on you!
Yeah, just censoring all of this, like, Full Metal Jacket style dialogue with just hee-ho. I mean, that's the whole drill sergeant thing that's going on, I guess.
Outstanding, Private Hee-Ho! I think we finally found something that you do well. Keep this up, I may even allow you to serve in my beloved counter-demon force. Today you are no longer a maggot. Today you are a soldier in the counter-demon force. Learned all that I could teach you, Ho. Now you're ready for the real world now. From now until the day you die, wherever you are, every CDF soldier is your brother. You may die, but that's what we do. The counter-demon force lives forever, which means you will live forever. Now I'm part of it. Now I'm a samurai and part of the army, I guess.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Raku Kaja. Man. I got a bunch of useful skills. Man.
Yeah.
Maybe Tetracorn?
Yeah, so apparently recently with the Sims 4 is that the most recent one? Yeah. Just some weird bug which causes like all of your Sims to just age up rapidly, like skipping age categories every time they return to your house. It's just like everyone just dying of old age, like immediately. I haven't been keeping up with the gun show, well, specifically QTO's Sims streams, but it's like, yeah, okay, that's a weird bug.
Burrows.
Okay, other quests. Gotta prevent that deal with the Overlord.
Oh?
What's your pleasure?
I've checked, but
Okay.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
this is the Ginza terminal.
escape. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't beat this, actually.
Yeah.
No.
Berserker. Yeah.
Hades Blast.
Hades Blast. Sounds cool. Oh. Yeah, it looks like you're good with what you've got on your main character.
No, I need that
Will
to
you
be
die for
solid
me?
requirement.
Burrows.
Level up. No.
Will you die for me?
Whenever you level up, you're asked, "Will you die for me?" And you have to like pick yes or no, and it's like, "Oh, nice try, game." Yeah.
Meowdy.
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 Sorry for being stuff, but after eating, I had to clean dishes, and then there's more dishes to clean.
There's always more dishes to clean. Every day
Yeah.
of my life, I'm cleaning dishes.
A tragedy.
Okay. Let's try this quest again.
So I miss.
We went to the room where the Yamato reactor was, and Walter was there, and he killed Tayama, and he activated the reactor, which opened the door to the Expanse.
The Expanse? Isn't that sci-fi? No, but no, Huh, the Expanse.
Be careful.
What's... It sounds like it's not hell.
It like is sort of a demon world.
Huh.
It's also called Makai, so...
Interesting. I'm vaguely aware of Makai as like a medieval, like I think it's medieval, like Jewish concept of like kind of like Earth, but demons though.
Earth
There's like
demons.
demons there, and it's like like where they're living or whatever.
You do, like, actually visit it in 2.
Huh. Okay, so Makai has been opened. Is it just a gate that's permanently open, or?
Kinda, sort of.
Alright, and now we're doing quests.
No, that was the end of me working with Jonathan.
Ah,
Working
okay.
with Walter.
Friendship
Yeah.
ended with Jonathan.
Now Walter's our best friend.
And the ceremony isn't.
God.
This is
Ah, I
just
don't
me
even know
doing-
anymore.
It has been some time since
Oh, it's
As
Astaroth
we
again.
doing
Okay.
This quest.
Yeah.
That's. Wait a miss.
Oof. Oh, yeah, you also. I was about to say, like, oh, how you planning to do the saves here? I'm guessing we're gonna move on from chaos. But then I also remembered that you did have a save state just in case you wanted to revisit before making the choice.
Yeah.
I just now noticed the cheat item in the guy naming of Mystic Vape Power.
Yeah, I stole that from you.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
So it while she was high.
Damn. My one week. Actually, God. I feel like if somehow there could be a. If there was like somehow in the future there's some, like a Kitty Cat Herder and like SMT crossover, I want to have like as a special like event, like sort of like demon boss fight or whatever. I want my weakness to be gun, just so that there could be the dialogue of like, oh, guns, bullets, my only
Bullets, my only weakness. How did they know?
But everything, but like the joke, to make the joke better, like everything else is like either resist or absorb.
Yeah.
Just like, or like some are reflect. So you're going through every other thing, and like, oh shit. Like, oh no, this boss is unbeatable, and then it's like you use gun, and it's like, oh, gun, my only weakness.
I feel like it would be like out of character for me to ask for anything but a needlessly convoluted way to beat me. It's like, yeah, it's a puzzle boss. Like, not the kind where it's like, oh, you need to follow the guide step by step to do this. It's like a, wait a second, what if I... And then you do something weird like, I don't know, buff me to actually get past my defenses or something. It's not puzzle bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, puzzle bosses are so good. Or they can be good. Some of them, sometimes people don't know how
Sometimes
to
it can
make
be
puzzles.
terrible.
Yeah.
Sometimes it is, well, unless you know exactly everything you're going to do every single turn, you can't win.
Yeah.
It's the pain.
Let's see, I remember in, what game was it? Oh yes, Wild Arms 3. There's this boss that was like, built like a tank and had like metal armor. And it's like, you know, the in between combat, it's like, oh, this thing has like such like strong defenses. Like, how can we get past its like metal armor or whatever, right? And then I'm like, no, will this work? I tried like a fire attack, and then I tried an ice attack, and you know that started weakening the armor because you're just like, you know, messing with the temper of the metal or whatever. And like, oh no, that's fun. That's a fun little like puzzle thing where it's like thinking about like, oh wait, how would you affect metal? You know, like, because they keep emphasizing metal, so it's like, oh, all right, yeah. Which, God, just because earlier today I just remembered people talking about D in another server, I'm just like, man, I wish D&D had enemies like that where you feel clever. Like, oh, this is the weakness. No, it has like, here's a plant monster. If you try to freeze the plant or burn the plant, it barely does anything. Lightning heals it though. Have fun, and it's like, cool.
Trying to use a fire attack on Bulbasaur and it retaliates for 10,000 damage.
God, Pokemon ROM hacks, it does nothing but like do BS like that.
Yeah? Listen,
That'd
I
be
have
great.
played some unfair ROM hacks in my time.
God. No, I keep forgetting that there's actually going to be a Dungeons & Dragons movie, the 4th.
There was already a Dungeons and Dragons
Right.
movie.
Yeah, but another live-action one.
The one
Yeah,
with the... it was just a bad movie in general.
I mean, I watched it as a kid and I had fun with it. I think if I watch it now, it would be like, oh, this is still pretty terrible. But I think I could probably have fun with it. I know it had sequels. I've never heard anyone talk
Somehow
about
it had sequels, yeah. I don't think it had any of the like same characters or anything. It's just like in name only kind of sequels. So it's not like there's anything interesting about the setting or anything.
Yeah. I mean, other than like, oh, there's a mystic crown or whatever that gives you control of dragons.
Yeah.
Like, other than that, yeah. God. That's it, though. I do love seeing people joke about it. Like, oh man, you know, when that movie, you know, when the Dungeons & Dragons Honor Among Thieves comes out, it'll be great. Now you can just watch any other movie if you just make enough fan edits to it.
Yeah. The movie flops because nobody's available to watch it on the same night.
God, no. That always sucks when that happens. But, yeah. Oh. I guess one other thing to talk about is I love that there's so much odd controversy of people. Oh. What a rude boss. I forgot how rude this boss was. Oh.
I guess I can complete it later.
Very.
Actually, I wonder if it's possible to complete it later, because,
Things change?
yeah.
You know what? One of my favorite things about that quest, even though it's a bit rude with the boss fight, is the fact that, you know, you have people straight up saying that they're going to summon the Demon Lord. And it's just like, my man, like, hey, this is a Shin Megami Tensei game. Like, there's so many demons already. Like, and like,
You don't need
each
to summon another one.
Yeah, it's like there's probably
There's
already
as
like
many
10.
demon lords as there are in, you know, Isekai naming chat.
Yeah. Especially with like how many Presidents of Hell there are just running around and copies of the Presidents of Hell.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure how that works. Like, it works, but like I'm not sure how.
Yeah,
It's
it
funny.
works.
Your pleasure.
Yeah, it's just funny like how many things. They're like, oh, this is a name, like this is a very unique, you know, type of demon or whatever. But like S&T, like, yeah, no, there's like 1,000 of them running around, 1,000 cheetah men. They
1,000 cheetah men.
they if you can best them, they'll fight for you.
1,000 cheetah men. Oh, searching just for Demon Lord, and the second hit is inside of the Demon Lord's stomach is a location, and I'm like, I should stop posting in this chat sometimes.
God.
We're here.
Yeah?
God, yeah.
Quest, steal the Demon Lord's preferred Twitter handle.
Excellent. dunk on at Demon Lord 00001.
Yeah, he has to make one called Real Demon Lord. Yeah.
God. Now I'm just remembering on Tumblr where people are like, oh man, no, like, make a post of like, oh man, I love X thing or whatever game.
Keeping
And
up
then
your
like,
training?
then you see someone like reblog it and it's like, oh, I hate that. And it's like, you look at the URL and it's like evil. Like, evil, whatever they are.
Just their name backwards or whatever. It's like, you are my shadow self and I must fight you.
Yeah, God.
So the Ring of Gaia members are like welcoming to us.
Oh, yeah,
This
that
time.
track.
I see.
Yeah. Speaking of demons, well, we're always speaking of demons. This is Shin Megami Tensei. Kind of went off on a weird tangent, like writing yet another AU of Your Turn to Die. Just made that one character I won't shut up about into like a demon girl who like tempts people with wishes. For their
Oh?
soul. And it's like, yeah.
Hell yeah. You love to see it. You love to see
Yeah. Love to see evil women.
God.
No, wrong way. It's this way.
Yeah. So it's just like, I just wrote it because it's just gonna be like a short, like couple paragraphing about, oh yeah, this is her like tempting someone for their soul, and then it's like got derailed and wrote this like whole cosmology for it. Where it's like, yeah, this is like demon politics, and this is like you have this kind of agreement with angels that they're only allowed to tempt people in certain situations. And it's like, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, there's her just transforming into demon form. Yeah.
Nice.
And it just would not make sense, like, if I showed you any of the other stuff, because it's all like combining bits from the game it's based on into, okay, this is now demon lore.
You love to see it.
And people were saying, don't you have like 6 other work in progress AUs? Oh. To be fair, only a couple of them actually are AUs.
Nice.
It's like, you also made the same girl into like giant unkillable vampire lady, and I'm like, yeah, and?
Yeah,
To be fair, she just is the vibe.
Hell yeah. I really need to play this game.
Yeah, like, unapologetically, she is just an awful person, but she's a fantastic character. Like, she's a real problematic fave.
Understandable.
And like, grabbing everyone else and shaking them and going, hey, can we, like, can anyone else recommend any fics by other people with her? And nobody ever does.
Oh.
Oh. Oh well, at least people seem to like how I write her, so...
Yeah.
Because it's like, I could, like, apologize, like, be an apologist for her actions in the game. I could, like, make her more sympathetic, but for the most part, I just make her more horrible. But like from a yeah, this character is great kind of angle.
Yeah, gosh. You know, I've said it
Yeah.
before, say it again, you'd love to see it.
I'd
Sometimes
love to see it.
evil lady in fictions,
So
they're
evil,
good.
so many evil, messed up ladies in this game.
Which is nice because it's like, you know, you'll see so many, like, a bajillion, like, evil, like, guy characters that, like, people fall in love
Oh, there's
with.
plenty of evil guys, but it's like, yeah, okay.
God. Mary?
Hmm?
I love how incredibly gay this line is, and yet it made so much sense. So much sense. That Mary Harai, the beautiful woman who had turned her life upside down, was simply inhuman. Like, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is
good,
the other evil scientist lady. Like, in this AU, she still is that scientist, and it's just like, yeah, this is a demon that comes here to like offer her a wish. And it's like, oh, it'll cost you your soul. And the original pitch, like in the discussion that led to this, was people going, well, obviously she'd immediately wish to be with this demon lady forever. And it's like, it may or may not go that way, because it like, this is the intro to that, and then it's like, well, it started months ago. Well, actually, it started 6 millennia ago, and it goes for like a whole like, this is how demons work in this setting kind of thing. Yeah. And then it shows like what leads up to that scene of... The thing is, like, it's actually really hard to ship these two characters together without the, like, dynamic becoming really messed up and unpleasant to write. So, like, somehow making one of them into a demon, like, makes it less messed up.
God.
It's like, oh yeah, she's being slightly bullied by her demon girlfriend. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's... I guess it's just more fantastical, maybe.
Yeah. Like,
so
does
it, like,
feel
more...
too real if it was, like, yeah.
Old man stands at the end of an overpass. You talk to him?
An old man. Electronic old man.
You got some business with me, boy? I get it.
Yeah.
You come to listen to my story. Let me tell you the story of the King of Heroes, Wodan, in his search for the secret of the ancient runes. And begins his story.
Damn it!
Hold it right there, asshole!
Yeah.
Knew you'd showed up.
Rowdy Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, that means I'm technically writing
shit.
2 different shipping fics for these characters. Oh.
Goodness. Yeah, sometimes you just have to be the person who creates what you want to see in the world.
Yeah. Again, I have so many work in progress fics for this, and it's just because, like, I can't sleep, so this is what I think about at 3 AM. And it isn't just like, oh, you're thinking about gay girls. It's no, I'm thinking about like others. Like, there's a fic with neither of them that's like is kind of this like whole like psychological horror kind of thing that's going on with other characters.
Nice.
But like, people only really care when I'm talking about, yeah, I'm gonna like make the gayest fic I can.
No one cared until I put the gay mask on.
The gay mask. What would that even be? Would that be like a rainbow mask, or would it be like some kind of gas mask?
It'll be the mask of the character you're writing about.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Seriously, play Your Turn to Die so I can actually talk about these fics. Because half of them are just, oh, this is spoilers for the entire game, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty strong, boy. It's the second coming of the King of Heroes. Ha ha ha.
Oh.
Stop right
King of
there.
Heroes. Have enough swords?
You shut up, just as the hunter Kuizu said you would. Guess slaughtering demons isn't enough for you? Now you're hunting down humans? That's a new kind of flow. Stay back, old man, I'll protect you. But wait, just a moment.
What's up with that?
Hey, Mercy, prepare yourself.
Oh. Is that old man gonna turn out to be a demon and just like he knew that like getting you here and having everyone suspect? Yeah, just the whole runaround.
I run around, you run around, we all run around.
Yeah.
Ah, crap.
Yeah.
A single miss.
Of course. Nice. What? Oh, fuck. That was what was resisting it. Of course.
But yeah, still not actually sure where I'm gonna go with this pick. Like, if it is, it's gonna be like, oh, it's her demon girlfriend or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if it is actually go to route of, like, the other girl turns into demon and then it's about, like, weird hell politics, but also, like, some kind of gay demon romance. It depends. Let's see what I come up with ideas for. And yes, I know I'm suddenly super active in writing fics for a series neither of you actually care that much about.
I know it.
Yeah?
I do want to like get into it. It's just that like
never been
so
more productive in writing fics. At least not actually completing and posting.
Yeah. I was gonna say like this series does sound great. It's just that like my own like symptoms and get in the way of doing much of.
Yeah, things lined up better. I've already been streaming the entire game for someone else and voicing literally every character because I read too fast and that's the only way to pace myself.
Interesting.
You too, Missy.
And
You
it's
remind me of a Valkyrie. Oh, I'm getting all
Oh.
fired up now. It makes me want to dance.
What's up with this?
Oh, damn it, he's too strong.
How could this?
Shit, I didn't.
Shit, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I didn't expect this guy to be so tough. Ugh. It's all over me now, isn't it?
It's all over for me now.
What the hell was I even thinking accepting this job?
Says people have taken jobs to protect the old man. Explain the situation to the other hunters.
Oh.
What? You took the job to protect this old guy too? This whole thing was just a misunderstanding? Oh, I get it now. I heard I was going to attack the old man and you stopped him.
Me? What the hell are you talking about? I already said that I came here because I took the job too. I know I'm kind of jumping the gun here, but you came along and made the same mistake. So, wait, I'm confused. Does this mean we're supposed to be allies? Fighting someone else? Then, what the hell are we supposed to be fighting?
Splendid battles! More than enough to keep me entertained. Now I expect things to go this well. You have exceeded my expectations. Seems we got some powerful warriors here. Especially you, victorious one. Your skills are almost wasted on a human. Kitty?
Oh, huh? Who are you? Who the hell are you? Wait a minute. You're the hunter that's after the old guy, aren't you?
And if I am, would you defeat me, even if...
Oh, he's just a demon.
I am the Kishin Thor. Now to put the finishing touches on this amusement, I will slaughter you all. Souls will be offered to my king.
Yeah, we're gonna end up fighting Odin after this.
Show me your strength. No, this is the last fight.
Huh, interesting.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, was it the most recent 4 movie that, like, one of the actors went, oh, the movie's so gay, like, there's so many gay moments in this movie, and then there just weren't.
Oh yeah, it was
Like, okay.
I think it was Natalie Portman. I think she's in the movie, and also the director. It's like, oh man, I remember hearing that he might have also said stuff like that too, and it's like, man, you're being gay baited for a Marvel movie, or specifically Marvel Cinematic Universe. Like, God.
Yeah.
But also the fact that it still gets me that they were openly saying that instead of like,
Yeah,
not like a hit wink wink,
like,
nudge.
okay.
But then, like, yeah, it's
Like,
about...
acknowledging that's the thing people want to see in your movies.
Yeah, and then refusing to put
It's
it
Disney, so you're never going to.
Yep. Which really gets me... Well, doesn't really...
A dignified voice speaks out from behind the demon.
Very well.
That is enough, Thor. It was a splendid battle, you two. I cannot recall when I last felt so impassioned from watching combat. Voice, Lauren! Your memories have returned!
Okay.
Something about the old man seems wrong. So he gets like a different design in 4A.
Yeah.
King Owen has been resurrected. My wishes have finally been granted. Yes, humans, resurrecting King Odin was my true intention. The king turned into an old man, stripped of his memories and forced to wander the world. Finally found my king and thought of a way to help him regain his memories. That's why I took the form of the hunter Kuzo. To commission this fake assignment. Hunters has displayed your skills in battles among yourselves. You have also proven your skill by besting me in battle. Thanks to these battles, the king's memories were reawakened by the excitement he felt. Thanks to all, the reward I have for you cannot compare to the gratitude I have for you hunters. First, I will reward the one who defeated me in battle. Yeah, some reward. 10,000 Maka.
I mean,
It's like, this does not even buy us one item in that, like, expensive shop.
Very well.
Take it to the liking to the humans here. She'll give you all right to enter the Valhalla. Not hesitate to come to me when you die. I shall send a Valkyrie to you as the messenger. Farewell. Wouldn't Thor leave?
So when we die, is he going to be there, or is he going to be paying play coins forever?
No, we're going to be paying play coins.
Aw.
Yeah.
Head up to here with these demons.
I see.
I did not.
Oh.
I did receive a reward for this, but I did almost lose my life too.
I mean, that's kind of what happens with missions.
One step in the wrong direction, and I probably would have ended up in Valhalla. No joke. Well, it's thanks to you that we were able to survive all this. So, thanks. Later. No, oh, God. Without mean that they would also give you something as well? Like, I think it'd be funny if it's like, I forgot if you had to cross a river or whatever to get over here, but it would be funny, like, oh, here's the fare to get back across the river, and it gives you like 200 Maka.
Hey, they give us 10,000, so...
Well, Thor gave us 10,000, but it'd been funny to just have one of the hunters just give you, like, effectively bus fare. But, God.
Okay.
Yeah, shame that you don't get to go to Valhalla, though. Or, like, at least once. Get the option after you die, but, like, if you do that, then it's a game over, because, like, well... well... your story's done for now, and then you can just reload to your last save or whatever.
I'm gonna go to Shinjuku for this one. This guide seems to expect that I'm using high critical physical moves.
Huh.
Yeah, like a chump.
Yeah, those high critical, low hit rate physical moves.
Oh, interesting.
Going to the samurai school.
Samurai school.
It's time for us to watch 30 episodes of a cartoon from the 90s about going to a samurai school. No, that seems more of an early 2000s kind of thing.
Yeah.
Northwest. Come my ally. This guy's a foul, so... Man, this jump bonus is worth it.
Damn, that is worth it. You got so many like bonuses just from like all the scout stuff.
Yeah. We never receive much money from these demons, though.
Yeah.
I mean, is it... I mean, I would say it's not as bad as bug fables for like things you need to buy, but also there's that one shop that is like you have to grind for hours to afford one item. And it's like,
Okay, yeah.
maybe it's worse.
No, then again, it's a weird thing because like I don't know how many of them like do you really need? Like you probably want all of them, but like.
My.
Welcome, human. My name is Marisi. I have the honor of being worshipped by the samurai of old. Personally, I do not find much joy in battle, but to be worshipped is an invigorating experience, so I accept and appreciate their devotion. Now, that new modern samurai has appeared, see, it has become much more comfortable to me. That's why I lend a hand to the samurai. I wish I shall give you a lesson in the art of battle. Would you like to spar with me? Be an honor.
Very well.
Tension Mercy.
Nice.
Ah, crap.
Uh.
Okay.
No, shout out to Jarilo? Is that how they're supposed to pronounce? Like, to being, for being Null the gun.
Yeah.
Just gun being not their only weakness.
I think my voice is going.
Yeah, you did like seem like you were having a hard time talking, like when you were reading some of the lines earlier. So like, if you want to end early, or if you want us to narrate more of this, then you know.
Oh, dang it. Oh, and Alice reflects gun.
But yeah, no, I'd still be down to help out, or read more if you want.
Yeah, okay. Okay, can you read this?
Oh, I see. I have taken measure of your skill. If there were more humans like you who wield such great power, I suppose there's little need for me to train them. Now then, suppose I will return to the palace of my master, Lord Surya. If you desire my aid, all you have to do is call for me. I shall come immediately to your side.
Oh, like in that one game? The Pokemon J, that was actually another game.
Oh, I'm blanking on what this is called.
Oh,
again.
the one that you literally had to call them on your cell phone. That monster game.
Denju something. What is that?
Yeah, no, I love that. It's like,
Yeah,
I think...
Denju Telefang. Where
Ah,
it's
yeah.
like, you don't have monsters like that you keep with you, you just have the monsters on speed dial, and it's like, I'm calling Mewtwo, but you won't be here for 10 turns.
Burrows.
And when like I offhandedly mentioned that in Izukai naming chat, everyone for some reason immediately jumped to, oh, Mewtwo booty call, I can dig that, and it's like, no.
Oh!
Yeah, some people's just, oh, you can become bald.
Yep, we already saw that.
I know, it's always funny.
Yeah.
Is this the reward I got from that quest?
Huh. You think it'd look like samurai, like armor, like a headdress or something from like a samurai school, but it's knight. It's a like plate mail sort of helmet, sort of like a European plate mail sort of deal. Huh. But sorry, I'm still thinking about Mewtwo Booty Call, which is like really funny.
You would want that, wouldn't you?
Not necessarily, no, but like...
Tweet out the words Mewtwo booty call, nothing else.
God.
So I'm not doing that.
We're cowards, unlike you, right? Right? Would you do that? Take on the title of courage and tweet out Mewtwo booty call. But anyway, great. My mind got distracted. One quick thought. I think that'd be like more appropriate for like Digimon, because like there's a lot of Digimon that's like, you know, they either turn into like buff furries or like, oh. Eventually, word about the two of you will reach the monastery. When that happens, I saw no one when I came here. Hurry and go.
Well, we're kind of here to rest, but okay.
I mean, can you continue seeing no one for 6 to 8 hours whilst I take a nap?
Yeah, God.
Okay, I gotta go to Kichi's forest.
Yeah. Oh yeah. One thing I was gonna say, other than like, I can't think of any Digimon name. Angelwoman booty call. Anyway, with that out of the way, Digimon.
You should have at least gone for Angelwoman.
Yeah, Angelwoman.
Again,
Like,
that one's not very monstery.
Whatever. Anyway, like, don't.
All of the Renamon evolutions, you know?
Yeah, great. I forget some of their Digimon names. Like, get me some slack. I'm not the best with names overall. Anyway, I would honestly love to see either, like, another video game RPG or, like, a tabletop RPG where, like, you have to deal with, like, calling monsters for help. But
wasting a turn googling like how many demons can I take in a fight on your phone before you actually call any help.
Oh.
Oh, I was gonna read that.
Oh, sorry.
Wait a moment. Aren't you Finn? You were formerly a category, isn't that right? I see. My name is Rodolfo, a stonemason from Ogekboro. You come from the casualty class. I suppose I can trust you. Of course, it's not as if I'm asking for something strange. I mean, it is the sort of thing that I need to request assistance from a samurai for. But you see, the things I want to ask are, well... Let's just say there's a good chance a monastery won't approve of it. That's why I want to directly make my request to a samurai I can trust. We've read the books. We know a little about the world below us. There are casualties that need those relics that come from the world below. I want you to help these people out. I'll leave it to you, Finn. As to whether or not you accept the request, if you do feel like fulfilling my request, just come talk to me here. That's all I have to say for now. There aren't too many samurai that I can trust, so I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I gotta talk to him again. I'm getting a drink before that.
Alright. No, I guess while James is gone for a moment, it's wild to think about how, like, technically in this world, if you need glasses, you're sort of fucked if you're in the Kingdom of Mikado, right? What's that? Oh, I'm guessing that's the sound of water being poured. I think Dark forgot to mute herself. It happens to the best of us. But yeah, no. I wonder what sort of things that they need from the underworld, as you know, you could call it. A part of me is wondering if it's supposed to be like medicine or like more books or something. Or it'd be funny if he wants specifically a lot, like more laptops or whatever. Oh, you know what? I might as well ask. Have you checked out, rechecked out Kaiba at any point? Because I remember talking about that. I finished it
Alright,
pretty
Kaiba.
recently.
Still haven't gotten around to actually watching that.
That's fair. Just wonder, because I'm like, oh, maybe there's something we can both talk about other than it's pretty fun, surreal show. Well, I say fun. I mean, it does have a sense of like
well-made
wonder about it.
show,
It's
like-
well made, but it's like every episode something sad happens.
Yeah, that's
like
kind of what I heard about it, and it's like, oh, I don't really feel in the mood to watch that yet.
yeah. I mean, I really enjoyed myself, and like I guess I did enjoy my time watching it, and like I did have like it was really interesting seeing like just watching, enjoying the show and everything. But yeah, no, there are tragedies like around like every corner in that show.
Okay, back.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh, a certain group of young men has requested your assistance. I cannot talk about the details. They will tell you more about this request in person. Do you want to hear the details from the client? Thanks. Let's go get the client.
Hello.
Let me explain the details of this request to you. I'm not going to name any names, I'm sure you understand. A lot of us are worried about the future right now. We're thinking about getting some magic weapons. Oh shit.
+1 swords.
As you probably already know, the gap between the luxuries and the casuaries has been closed. It's almost as if the world is slowly progressing towards a utopia for us.
A utopia.
But is this truly going to become a utopia? Is what equality truly means? I feel that all that has been happened is that we have brought everyone down to the level of the former casuaries. I believe that we must prepare for the day when we have the power to pierce through the sun shining above us. I want you to lend us your strength. Would you help us in search of weaponry?
Thank you.
So you do it for us? We're specifically trying to find ancient weapons known as guns. I've only read about them in books, but apparently these weapons were completely groundbreaking. I prefer to get some of the larger ones, if you can. Try to find us some guns known as bazookas. Why don't you try searching for them in a military facility? I mean, they are powerful weapons.
Let's start with handguns. You know?
Yeah.
Work our way up
I think we should start
bazookas.
with bazookas.
I'm counting on you. Excuse me while I add something to the Isekai naming chat.
Yeah, I just screenshotted there. We're specifically trying to find ancient weapons known as guns.
God. Nice.
I mean, it's as good as when we first saw a gun and Rose explained it to us.
Yeah, love it. Also, apparently, Mary, you already entered an evil bazooka, like a month ago, which is hilarious.
Yeah, I
now
win.
we have bazooka. Yeah, you do win.
No
God.
doubles.
Oh no, but I have. I have normal, but I have
Yeah, just
neutral
searching
bazooka.
bazooka, and we have bazooka, evil bazooka, and the Legion of Bazooka Americans.
God.
That's just the open carry people.
Yeah. But, God. I love the quest of getting bazookas for pets. I mean, yeah, they really should get some, like, handgun training before we move them up to anti-tank weapons.
No, no, no. You start the most complicated ones first, and then handguns are easy.
That sure is how it works.
This is the new.
So counting just talking to that guy, we got 4 quests from these people.
Burrows.
Wow.
And one of them is arming people who've never seen guns before with anti-tank weaponry.
God. I was gonna say you love to see it, but I'm like, I don't know if you love to see that. Like, are the samurai gonna teach them how to use it? Are we gonna find like a manual for them, a reference manual?
Yeah.
So
How
that they
to
can...
gun.
I mean, I mean, technically, it's funny that there are technically books like that. Like, oh, this is how you gun with this or that or whatever.
We're handing them like the anarchist cookbook, but it's one of those like cookbooks for people that don't know how to cook, you know? I don't have one of those. I tried making like 3 things from it and went, no, I'm never using this again.
Oh wow.
So bad. Huh? Oh no, I don't have an anarchist cookbook. Wink, wink.
I'll aid you.
The anarchist cookbook has been circulating in the internet for, oh, decades at this point.
I'm detecting a demon's domain.
Although there's so many like versions of it that people have added their own really ill-advised things to that it's not ever worth getting.
Now the Patriots cookbook.
God. Oh, Fallout.
Yeah, Fallout's pretty great about that.
I pity you.
No, I just now remembered in Fallout 3 you can meet there's like this one factory or cannery or something that has like former like
oh yeah, it's the ghouls that
Chinese
are all
spies.
like Chinese infiltrators.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, they were never
I-
given the order to stand down, so they're just like manning it forever. So-
Yeah.
Yeah.
God. And yeah, I just remember that of like I also remember thinking like, man, I wish there's some like way to talk to that thing.
I pity you.
Like
And Fallout 4 did that better because you could actually like make friends with like the guy with like the Chinese ghoul.
oh there
And he could actually help you.
Oh wow. Nice. I didn't know about that.
Fallout 3 did not get the memo that, like, you know, maybe portraying them as bad wasn't exactly a good thing in the universe.
Or like, you know, of just solely will shoot you on sight, yeah.
Because I remember there was the the Florida DLC with, like, I think Florida.
I'll aid you.
Is it? Oh wait, yeah, the swamp one, right?
Yeah, the Florida DLC. Where like you do there's this quest line about this guy who's like a spy, and I feel like it would have been so much better if he wasn't a spy. They just like are like suspicious of him just because he was Asian.
Yeah, because
Hell, don't
Yeah,
even
that's-
have him be Chinese. Have him be like Korean or something.
Yeah, I mean, hell, I think in Fallout, like, there were people like trying to avoid like internment caps or whatever, and like, hey, like, I'm not Chinese or whatever, and God, the Fallout setting's a mess, mostly because of like what things became later of like Fallout 70, like 6 being like, oh, actually, being a patriot's a fantastic, wonderful thing.
I heard that
Yeah,
76 actually goes back to the lore of the old Fallouts. It's just that the initial, thing of it was like bad.
Yes, and Fallout 76 had so many problems to begin with, I don't think many people got past those.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the fact that the final endgame boss is that you have to launch a goddamn nuke on American soil to get to. By the way, like that's a thing in that game. Of
Yeah.
you just had to find nukes and just launch them on American soil just to get
You have
new
to launch it
irradiated
a couple
monsters.
of miles away from you and then walk to the blast zone. It's like,
Hell,
Okay.
Fallout 3, you could detonate a nuke, and that was like the most evil thing you could do.
Yeah, but yeah, 76. It's like, oh, this is how you get to the end game content. Like, this is so. Really? Really? This is how you want to go about it, huh? But yeah, the fact that it's like one of the final, or I think the final endgame boss, like when the game initially released, were dragons from Skyrim. Like people data mined and like find, oh no, this is straight up the dragons from Skyrim, like with no real edits or anything. They're just here. Like okay.
God, 76 was so unfinished at launch.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
They bragged about not having NPCs, but that was clearly because they weren't finished with the game.
Yeah. God.
you can just log into a server and roleplay as an NPC.
Shout out to that one story of a person basically role playing as like a bartender.
Oh,
To
this
like,
one.
yeah, just to kill everyone. Basically, kill everyone in the server just because when he first joined in, he was like killed by like some random overpowered, high level like player, and when he tried asking, like, hey, that sucks, like, trying to get some help from it.
Oh,
He was like, well, I was
character for me to kill.
Yeah, that was it. I forgot.
It's
Yeah.
in character for me to kill you, and he went, okay. Became like this well-loved bartender who just ran all the social events in the server for like a year or so. All the while, like, keeping in character, like, journals of all of the little things people did that annoyed him, like, in character. And then finally, like, poisoned all of them at some big feast, killing them permanently. Then went, oh, no, it's in character for me. Look, I've got all of this in character justification.
God. God. Oh.
Alright, well, I got the bazookas for the guys.
That was quick.
That forest is so gonna be set on fire when I, like, leave.
No, yeah, we hopefully,
Again.
yeah, hopefully, Walter, then, like, tell them, like, oh, hey, by the way, whenever you fire one of these things, make sure that no one's standing behind you, and don't fire them in enclosed spaces or anything. Like, someone will get hurt. It's going to be you. Don't do it. God, no, I thought... Oh, go ahead.
I like how how Far Cry 2 actually like has backblast.
Oh.
And like
Oh
that
my.
would set things on fire behind you. Far Cry 2 was the best because of a bunch of things that people hated.
No, yeah, I can believe that. But yeah, God, no. Whenever that one character's like, "Oh, we want the bigger guns," I thought he was like gonna say like rifles or machine guns or something, but no, no, no. Come straight up to bazooka.
They call them cannons, which like, I mean they kind of are, but like they are way stronger than cannons, or way more different than cannons.
Yeah, especially like medieval or like early Renaissance cannons or whatever.
Oh.
God.
So you brought the goods that we asked for.
I am a gun runner now.
Yeah, love it. Do you want to give them give them to the client right now? Let me go get the clients then.
Hello.
It looks like you brought me the weapons. Did you find the bazookas? So you really did it. Hand over the bazooka set? Oh no.
Got a great chakra out of it.
Hell yeah. The goods have been delivered. Don't look so worried. We don't want to use these to trigger a war. These are only to be used to protect people's lives. You have my word.
Thank you.
It's unlikely that our paths will ever cross again, but you have my thanks.
Oh, very unlikely.
Yeah, we don't get. I mean, then again, the samurai were able to just kind of pick up weapon safety real quick. Then again, they have burrows. She probably helps with that. I can imagine, like just narratively imagining some of the fights that are, Finn and like his friends have had, of just like Walter or like Jonathan or Isabu just trying to fire like a bazooka while they're all in a corridor or whatever fighting a demon in the building, and then Burroughs in like all of their like gauntlets being like, "Hey, don't, like, Isabu, don't do that, please." Anyway,
How can we help?
Oh, 2 requests. All right.
It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon.
Only Ganon can defeat Link. It's YouTube.
Only Ganon can defeat the king. At old, the king's no match for Ganon.
God, there's this one YouTube poop that was like, it started with only Ganon can defeat Link, and like at the end, Zelda gets woken up. The whole thing turns out to be a dream, and by Zelda getting woken up by Link, and then it ends with only Ganon can defeat Link, and Zelda going, "Oh shit!" God, where was that from? The channel probably doesn't exist anymore, but like, God, what was it called?
Sorry, 2 categories are here. They appear to be brothers.
Thank you.
Thank you for deciding to accept our request, the Blessed Samurai. Our sister is suffering from some kind of lung ailment. It is a serious illness, and the doctor says he cannot do much for her. But the doctor has also told us that a magical remedy may be found in the land of the unclean ones. If we can attend this remedy, there may be a chance that we can cure her of her illness.
Older brother?
I have also read a book containing a description of this remedy. According to this book, our sister's illness is already in its final stage. Things are not looking well. Please, this is our last hope. Please, would you go into the land of the unclean ones and find this remedy for our sister?
Thank you.
Thank you very much. The book I read said that there was a large hospital in a place called Tsukiji. Perhaps you will be able to find the remedy there. Please, help us save our sister. Alright. Oh, we're the only one of them talk to us.
Hello.
Oh. A moment, please. May I ask you for something?
Remember when we were asked in that corridor about those questions?
I think so. My brother just asked you to find that medicine. Do you think what you will find will be able to help our sister?
I believe so.
I want to believe it too. But I read my brother's book, and the remedy has little effect when the disease is in its final stage. My sister is in extremely poor health. I honestly have little faith in any medicine's ability to save her. I think anything we do to help at this point will only prolong her suffering. Oh shit, we're getting into a dilemma. So I'd rather let her die peacefully. I'm pretty sure my brother has begun to realize this on his own. But he's too far kind to allow himself to say as much.
Well, that might not be the case. He might actually believe it'll work.
If you do bring us the remedy, then I'll gladly accept it. But if you have a choice, I'd like you to bring back something that will let her die in peace.
I already got that.
God, please. Please put the gun away. That looks scary.
And a bazooka, and then a rocket just flies across the screen.
God, yeah.
The bazooka guys.
That's a new quest.
Not you know, a new class to this guy naming of bazooka peasant.
Euthanasia serum.
Oh boy.
That's just a can of acid. Or a bottle of acid.
I mean, probably not a bottle of acid. I mean, probably something that will guarantee a peaceful and quick demise rather than acid.
A whole lot of morphine.
I mean, yeah, technically. But oh boy.
A metric gas load of morphine.
Enough. God, I just now remembered. Like, I think like the amount of weed someone would have to consume to overdose on it would be like literally multiple times a person's body weight. Gotta find the super weapon. God, but yeah, what are you planning to do? Medicine or euthanasia?
Well, we're given a choice when we like get to the domain and like defeat the demon inside.
Yeah. Of course.
There's one more quest after that, and it's an interesting one.
Nice.
No. I have to actually go into the toxin. Like. Oh boy. St. John's Hospital. Yeah, this is the place.
Yep.
I'm detecting a...
Terrible smell fills the room. Things scattered on the floor. It appears this is the room to store medication. Well, I guess a warped version of the room. Something being eaten can be heard coming from the corner in the room. Oh, I guess there's no dungeon for this one. Okay, so I got reminded. So the first Persona game, like, the first one, like, the first dungeon is a hospital, and when you first go into it, it's like normal layout, but once the demons start appearing, the layout gets like all messed up. Like doors don't lead, there are doors that just lead to walls, like, and like hallways that go nowhere.
I love hallways that go nowhere.
Same. Nice. That's a really good touch.
I love living in the Winchester Mystery House.
Yeah. Still say Winchester Ghost is a good idea.
Yeah.
That was from our Quake stream.
Uh-huh. We said a lot of nonsense in some of these streams.
Yeah.
Some would say that's the point of these streams.
It's the whole point of watching. You need
Did
to
you
go
do
back and watch all of
69.9
them.
damage?
I
Nice.
think.
Nice. Nice. But yeah, no. I yeah. Love the nonsense we see on stream. I haven't looked at these. Oh. Ah.
Oh, take both? Wonder what
Huh.
would happen if I did that.
Take both at once. Oh no. I'll probably say... It's not... Okay, maybe it just gives you the option item.
Yeah. Interesting.
Concerning the medicine into a single entity. Magical realm. Oh.
Magical remedy has been discarded.
2 magical medications.
What?
Deliver lung medicine and euthanasia serum. It's like, don't get these mixed up.
Just go deliver it and you're done.
Okay.
I pity you.
Oh, interesting.
Was not expecting that, honestly.
Yeah, it said like, oh, it's accepting 2 magical medicines, right? Instead of like magical medicine and like euthanasia cream or
Doing the same quest twice.
Euthanasia cream.
Euthanasia cream. It's topical for easy application.
God.
That's just for what was that stuff that like recently police talked about?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name, but it's like God, but it's like, oh no, they very much like freak out if they ever like touch it or whatever. But like, I think some scientist like, you know, post on Twitter that he touched some and just like, you know, went to a water station in the lab or whatever, just rinse it off and like it was fine.
I think it actually gets into your pores, so.
Oh, I know he did something, but like, yeah, no, I
It's
know what you're talking
actually
about.
dangerous to touch. Formaldehyde, I think.
Formaldehyde.
Right. Ah, yeah.
Don't touch formaldehyde.
Yeah, but it's like
It causes a lot of weird issues.
It's something that started with an F.
oh, what? It wasn't formaldehyde.
Probably not. That hasn't really been used. Like it causes a lot of weird issues, but like they're well understood at this point.
It's like fet something. I know it begins with F-E-T-H. What? Oh? Just deliver both?
Yeah, why not?
Oh no. God, so we're just gonna... one brother is going to give his sister medicine, and then immediately afterwards she's going to be receiving euthanasia injection.
I mean, it's better than doing them the other way around, right?
But... oh boy. But this, it's a magical cure. Blessed Samurai. The fact that you brought us both of these means that you want us to decide for ourselves, right? I agree, this problem is ours to handle for now. To handle now. I never really spoke in my mind on this before. I will come to a decision after a long discussion. Thank you for bringing us these medicines. I want to take my chances with a magical remedy. I want us to be a happy family again. It's not that. I don't want to be happy again. Oh? I don't want to be happy again? Like, oh.
Oh, he's saying it's not that I don't want to be happy again.
Oh, that I don't want to be happy again. Oh, okay. My bad. Like, misreading not reading a single word, just changing the whole tone of something.
Certain man who needs an escort. Man was once a member of the lecture cast. Not sure what he's done, but someone's after his life. Don't fully agree with this request, but I cannot in good conscience ignore it. What I ask of you, Samurai, is for you to take him to the world below. Somewhere left in the eastern kingdom of Mikado where this man can live in peace. Heard from the other samurais that a man named Fujiwara can be trusted in such matters. Oh, a note is for planning here. Try going to the back of the forest after accepting it. Sure, he's determined that nobody finds him. Leave him in your care.
That's a new quest.
Huh. Going back to the forest after accepting it?
Yeah, he's hiding back there, clearly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is clearly supposed to take the longest possible route.
No, I still love seeing Pokey's chat messages from like about 2 hours ago of real ahoy moment. Haha, and that like gummy worm looking thing. Okay, YouTube, sure. Gummy worm. Oh yeah, you can just have worms. Yeah.
Oh, I have to actually accept it.
No. Goodness. But
Someone or something is hiding in the tall grass. It's a Pokemon. When Flynn calls out, Navarre appears from the grass. Seems that life on the run has not treated him well. His dirty clothing is tattered and disheveled.
Who are you? Are you an angel? Have you come to kill me? Demons, angels, samurai. They're all trying to kill me. I am tired of this. I've had enough of this world. Take me back to the world where there are no demons. I'm a lecturer. You hear me? A lecturer.
Explain to Navarre that you've come to help him.
How do you know my name? I've never met you. I don't remember. I don't want to remember. But you just said that you've come to help me. I heard you say it. Then please,
No take
get
backs.
me somewhere with no demons. Now. Oh, do it now. I don't want to stay in this awful place. Please get me out of here.
Pulls up
Oof.
his hood over his face to hide it. Navarre has joined you.
Well, I mean, not technically free of demons, but there's places where they're more cool.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like 25 at this point.
What?
Yeah, remember the time dilation?
Yeah, I didn't know that he would be like 25. Cause we met him at 18.
We barely remember the time dilation because
Yeah, I didn't know it was supposed to be that big of like years have like passed. But I mean, that makes sense in some regards of like how if you do like the order route, like when you get back there, it's like you find some people have already tried to make an assault onto the Ring of Gaia base. Like, oh, we couldn't wait for you, and it's like we were only gone for like minutes, and like, wait, no, time dilation. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting.
Spent a lot of time
years.
training in the hyperbolic time chamber.
But yeah, I know. Yeah, I was gonna say Navarre looks like he's having a rough one.
As first to either complete or abandon the quest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're not using the terminal just yet. You have to go all the way through.
No, nice. That's a fun way. You know, they give you the fast travel, and it's fun. You know, to me, it's kind of fun. It's like, okay, here's the quest where you have to get back there, or at least a stretch of the way there through the old haunts, back where you're used to grind.
I feel like sent demon after us in like the 3rd stratum. We're well beyond that.
Oh yeah.
Ah, what the?
Ugh. Did you say?
Yeah, I should have made a safe state.
Ugh.
I don't remember it. Well, I am playing on like hard mode.
Hard. You're playing hard mode on an SMT game, so yeah. Sorry, I just love when auto battle
5 more to go.
just happens, and like all we hear is just a single like thwack sound, and it's over.
Yeah.
Okay, guy, oh wait. Okay.
I hope the bazooka, like, the bazooka guys are doing alright. Haven't blown themselves up yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I use the term yet for a reason. But also, no, I do appreciate that at least, you know, hearing one character in this game very openly saying, like, huh, this sort of sucks because, you know, on the low, you know, it seems like a utopia, but, like, everyone's basically, you know, we're not improving the lives of the working class. We're just now making the rich also have to work themselves to the bone. Like,
Listen, I think we should make the rich work themselves to the bone, but that's like as a part of also making it good for everyone else.
agreed. If it's like, yeah, you know, this sucks. Actually, we should probably be prepared to fight back, especially since like the heralds, you know, did openly state that like, oh yeah, we ordered the samurai to kill anyone, like to capture or kill like anyone, any dissenters or whatever, like anyone who's against their divine rule.
He's one-shotting them there.
God.
Alright, after this quest is gonna be like the end of the stream.
Alright.
Fair enough.
We're almost at time, so. But yeah, I think like 4A has like data logs for like stuff, and one of them like mentions the time dilation. I think like 6 months in Tokyo is like 6 years up here.
Oh.
Okay, so it's
A
12
month.
times as much there.
Huh.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I'll off-screen grind for like the Overlord quest.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like level 90, so I guess I'll have to be level 92. Yeah, fuck it. Just get max level. Who cares at this point?
Yeah.
We are close to the end of the game anyway, so...
Just listen to a podcast or some music or something, I guess.
Yeah.
Listen to some relaxing elevator music.
Thankfully, the DLC for, like, the leveling isn't so bad. To get max.
Yeah. I'm glad, you know, that the DLC seems to help for that, but still bonkers to me how
Burrows.
the yeah, just the money one for like, oh, we have the expensive like high tier item shop, and it's like, oh wow, this is all ludicrously expensive.
Like, an hour of grinding in the money one barely gets you enough to buy, like, 2 items.
Yeah, those are like the consumable ones, right?
Yeah.
God. Need to find an active replay or whatever for this game. We need to find the demon that will accept play coins to give us money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody can afford items from the good item shop, so all of our weapons are plus 1/3 at best.
God. Plus 1.
Why'd that miss? That's like the best dark spell even.
Ah.
Why do they get 4 turns? I'm annoyed.
Yeah, goodness. Oh no, I'm just thinking about percent chances. I just now remembered the XCOM. Ugh.
XCOM.
And just like, especially the modern ones. I don't know about the older ones, or the originals, but like, yeah, the modern ones, and like how it's very skewed in the hopes of, you know, making it feel more appropriate to players. Which on one hand I kind of get, but like it's also weird when people complain about missing shots when they have 100%, when the game tells them they have a 100% hit chance. To me, that's when it gets weird. Of like, wait, why does the math get screwy at 100%? Like, or like,
I think like it's determined at the start of a round, and like the numbers aren't. And the numbers may change, but the actual like thing doesn't.
huh? Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's all kinds of messed up.
Yeah. I mean, I know I appreciate like those sort of like tactical games or whatever you'd call them. Like, I'm not sure what you'd call. Like, I guess you could say XCOM like, but like that feels
I think
so.
I think for it, no, that's.
No, that's like, you know, Civilization and like Warfare. Yeah, not Warfare first, but like, yeah, those sort of games. But yeah, no, it's like, I guess squad-based tactical shooter or role-playing game. I guess, but I like it when they actually tell me like the actual percentage. I know one, Hard West. I really like how they do it. And it's funny because like I almost do want to call them XCOM likes, just because it's like you can tell many of them have played XCOM and have their own frustrations with it, and that's, you know, that kind of decided how they push things along. Like in Hard West, if your hit chance would ever go below 20%, it just rounded down to 0, just so that it's like, look, like it's gonna be so low that people would be frustrated anyway, so like, fuck it, it's 0. But if it ever goes above 80, it just jumps up to 100% hit chance.
Huh.
Because it's like, you know, it sucks whenever you have like, you're like, okay, I think I can get through this, like, okay, I think I can get through this without anyone dying if I make this, like, you know, 95% chance to hit, and then it misses, and you're like,
And if
fuck.
you gun right to their head and it doesn't kill the like alien
Oh,
grade. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like a meme image of that.
Yeah, it's great. It's so great. But yeah, so like in Hard West, the developers of that game decided, like, fuck it, we'll just round up and down at a certain threshold, just so that it's less annoying, and you know for certain if you're gonna hit or not. And I'm like, no, yeah, I can respect that. Also, another thing in that game is that you have, oh yeah, I think I mentioned before, but you also have like luck. that, you know, depending on each character, can be in certain amounts. And you can spend luck for special abilities, but if an attack would hit you and it's not a 100% hit chance, then it will reduce like your luck by the hit chance percent. And if you get hit, you restore some luck. And it's like, you know, to kind of go with the, you know, kind of Western themes where it's like you're going to get hit. The best you can do is try to minimize, like, you know, try to minimize that as best you can and hide behind cover. Because that does reduce, like, if you're behind full cover, it does reduce the damage you receive by some amount. It's like, it's still gonna hurt, but it's much better than taking the full hit. And it's like, yeah, it plays really well into the themes of like this whole Western deal of Hard West. That said, though, it's one complaint about Hard West is that it's really annoying to try to look up anything about the game, like a wiki or anything, because the term Hard West is kind of generic. It's the name's fitting because it's a very like gritty Western game.
Next, alright, id Software, Doom is great and everything, but next time you make a game, give it a more distinctive name so I can look for it more easily. How about smashing pumpkins into small piles of future debris, which were IDs
no, that's the wrong one.
came from the cheat code.
God. Yeah. Let's see, I'm trying to think of another kind of XCOM like, well, Mario plus Rabbids, that game, you only have three hit chances. 0 when they're like enemies out of cover or you're flanking them. 50% if they're behind light cover, or no, like, yeah, 100% if they're not in cover, 50% if they're in light cover, and then 0% if they're behind hard cover or out of range or whatever. So it's like, they really simplify it down, but you can easily plan ahead for things, and it is technically like a baby's first XCOM, which is weird to say, but so it's like, yeah, you know, simplifying the hit chances honestly feels like a really good idea for that.
Yeah.
And of course, there's like grenades or whatever that can also, you know, if you're in range, you can just throw it behind enemy's cover to like help with that, which is honestly really great if you cause some sort of big amount of mayhem and you have two characters with like Overwatch. Because I think in the first one, I know there's a sequel coming out at some point, but in Mario and Rabbids, like, all the Super Mario characters can get Overwatch, I think, right? And like, I think for Mario, they all play Winston. Like, I think Mario can get up to like 2 or 3 Overwatch shots, while like Luigi can get up to 2 or something ridiculous. And like Luigi has the sniper rifle, I should add, which is also ridiculous to just say. Luigi with the sniper rifle. Anyway, it's great when you can get that to trigger off where like an enemy gets lit on fire or like sent flying, and then you have Mario and Luigi just trading shots back to back, while like while a little rabbit creature is flailing about in the sky.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yoshi has bazooka.
Yoshi does have a bazooka, and Peach has a shotgun. Which
Get
is
back this!
God. The one bad thing about Peach's shotgun and Overwatch, though, is that if something comes up, like, in the direction of your teammates, you're going to hit them, because that game does have friendly fire. Which, you can use to, I think you can use to your advantage if you get, like, enemies to... Oh.
Burrows.
Yeah, if you get enemies to hit each other. But, yeah, no, there's, like, times where, like, okay, I'll have Peach, you know, do Overwatch, and then like some enemy popped up from behind us, and then like, oh, Mario, and like Rabbit Mario or whatever have been blasted to smithereens by Peach's incredibly powerful shotgun that shoots at an incredibly wide arc. Like, oh, maybe I shouldn't use Overwatch with her. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Love video games. I really love the fact that, like, I still remember seeing a video from, like, the person who came up with the whole Mario and Rabbids idea, and he was just, like, really surprised and glad that, like, Nintendo were like, yeah, sure, you can make this, like, XCOM game, sure. You can give Mario a gun.
Yeah.
Halt! Thou canst not deceive the eyes of an angel.
Angel carrying a long sword stands before you.
All those who are not part of the Lord's plan are destined for judgment. Judgment shall be rendered upon this one, in accordance with the Lord's will.
Save state this battle.
Nice,
There's
of course.
like better angels than you have tried.
Yeah.
This one's a herald, though.
Oh.
It's kind of a higher level of a. Well, okay. We have like divines that are just angels, and like heralds are technically like a higher level. Just checking on the stream to see if I mess things up with like the save stating.
Yeah.
Everything looks good from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, it seems so, right?
But you know what? For a higher level angel, Trip did a bad job of being weak to fire. When we sure have a lot of that. Like, great going.
I win.
Yeah? Okay. Good job being weak to fire, idiot.
Man, who's weak to fire? That's like the most common thing.
Surprisingly a lot in, if. In SCP,
What
if.
should we do, Master?
It's kind of the best element in that game.
God.
And
It's so
also
fun to be...
in Soul Hackers, that's also a really good one for fire.
Nice. Love it. It's always so funny to me when a video game has that sort of thing, where it's like, oh, just like, huh, so many things are weak to fire, huh? Because I know in, like, years ago, I remember playing Monster Hunter 4 Unite, or 4 Ultimate, that's what it's called. And it's just like, thinking about it, I'm like, wait a second, how many, like, I was looking at armor, I'm like, oh, this has some really good, like, lightning resistance or whatever. Then I was like, wait a second. Like, huh, I noticed I tend to use my, like, Rathalos, like, my, my, like, kind of high tier, like, Rathalos armor all the time. Like, should I be spicing up more often? And then I thought about it, like, wait, how many monsters use fire attacks compared to everything else? And I'm like, oh, wait, no. Everything's very skewed towards fire. Like, okay. Yeah, no, I'm making the right choice here.
That was kind of a problem with World. Like, almost everything was, like, fire elemental.
Oh, no.
There was, like, one monster that used water at first.
Goodness.
Iceborne helped mitigate that problem somewhat.
No, I forgot to check. Did they ever... Oh, cutscene time.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen him with you before. Did something happen?
Explain this virus situation to Fujiwara.
I see. Well, if you survived an angel attack, you must be one lucky guy. Well, all right. I'll make arrangements so that he can live here. Of course, he's more than welcome here. There aren't enough young people in Tokyo anymore. Since he was a samurai, I'm sure he won't have a problem making a living as a hunter. I'll get him a smartphone so he can summon.
Summon? Never. I've had enough. No more demons. I'm through with being a samurai. I'm a luxurer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess he's had some bad experiences. As long as you stay underground, the demons won't attack you. You should probably live there. I'm sure he'll feel better once he's settled down for a while. We've got time to figure out what to do.
As long as there aren't any demons. There were no demons in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
I'll get somebody to show him around the place. Well, that should about do it.
I believe I owe you a great debt. A person as noble as yourself must surely be a samurai of luxury birth. I count myself lucky that I was able to meet a samurai like you. Take care.
Yeah, gold Mars. The
Oh.
entire planet Mars, but gold.
Hell yeah.
Please, someone put that in Isekai naming.
It should probably be in locations.
Yeah.
I'm putting locations and cheat items. Being both given gold Mars and then going to gold Mars. Two different things. But God, you know what? I really like that quest. It's a really interesting one because it's like, you know, Navir is kind of a chump, and he did try to kill you that one time. To like, you know, kind of sucks. I mean, technically, according to the quest or according to the story, he was trying to like scare the casuaries. But like, if we lost that fight, we did die. But you know, obviously, he's been traumatized by this whole like you know, he's the type of person who really should never have been a samurai, but it's like, well, you can use the gauntlet, so go fight demons. And then he had a really bad one, and it seems like in the time we've left, he has had nothing but bad ones. You know, the very professional psychological assessment of having a bad one. So yeah, I hope he gets help down there.
Probably gonna fall into a puddle and die somehow.
This isn't Disco Elysium. I'm pretty sure.
I've still not played or seen anything about Disco Elysium, so I have like zero idea what people are talking about when it comes to it. I probably should look into
I mean,
it.
there's probably is a puddle you can fall and potentially die in Disco Elysium.
Yeah, I guess to better explain it without any spoilers, if there's two like bad ends that you know based on your health, because you have like stress and then you have like physical health. If you're if you're like stress or whatever, if your like mental health or whatever goes down to 0,
Yeah,
you
it's
basically
standard,
go.
like, sanity and like health tracks you see in a lot of games.
Yeah, if that goes down to 0, you like the detective you're playing basically abandons the case and goes and lives as a hermit, just like on the streets. Right?
Yeah.
He becomes homeless on the streets. But if your physical health ever goes to 0, you get a heart attack and die. You can which is like okay, like you know he's had a rough one. He's been having a hard life. Him getting a heart attack, like no, I can kind of believe that. But there are some things in the game, such as potentially just kicking a mailbox, which can
Stub
reduce your
your
health to
toe,
1.
have a heart attack, and
Yeah,
die.
yeah, like
Or trying to grab your tie from a fan.
Oh no!
That's like one of the first things you do.
God.
Or sitting in an uncomfortable chair.
I mean, it's not uncomfortable. I mean, okay, it's uncomfortable, but
Oh no!
the description does make it sound like it almost looks like a torture device. It's like it's such an uncomfortable chair, but yeah, it's the fact that like, technically, if your health was low enough, any of these things could give you a heart attack. It just makes the game infinitely funny to me.
Yeah.
Oh, like I remember Baldur's Gate 2, like it opens with like the evil wizard played by what's he called? The guy who recently died. What's his name? I
David Warner? No,
Yeah,
I
David
think
Warner, that's it.
I think he played a different character, though. I don't think he was
Didn't he?
Strevlock.
Yeah, he's not Saravok.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Baldur's Gate 2. Saravok is long since dead in Baldur's Gate 2. He's played by someone else entirely. No, but like, the game opens, you're in a cage, like being experimented on, and you just like cast spells on you, do tiny amounts of damage. Except, if you're a mage, if you have the lowest constitution modifier, like, basically, if you have a character who has garbage health, you can die in that opening sequence.
Oh no.
But to be fair, you'd also be the kind of character who should be living in a hermetically sealed chamber at that point.
Yeah.
I think you said that early versions of that game, you can die in, like... the first game, actually, you can die in a cutscene where you get attacked. Early versions of the first
No.
game.
In early versions of the first game, like, your, like, adoptive father, Gorion, like, gets in a wizard battle with Saravok. Like, that's near the start of the game, right? And because it's all done in-engine, like, it's rigged so that Saravok will win that fight. Except it's possible for Gorion to just, like, completely tank every hit, like just roll crits non-stop, for Saravok to keep getting critical misses and just flub every attack. So it's possible, just extremely rare, for him to fail to kill Gorion in this like cutscene that sets off the whole plot.
God.
Now, the thing is, like, in most versions of the game, that just goes, okay, it's scripted within the game engine, but also he's hard-coded to die on a certain attack anyway. Except in the original release, he wasn't, and the game would just hang indefinitely with them just like kind of staring at each other. Just now, like, what now, kind of thing.
Okay, well,
God.
that's the stream, everyone.
Yeah. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, later everyone.
Later.
Ciao.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah. Thanks for streaming, James.